Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, guys? What's happening? What is happening? All right. Let's see. What were we doing yesterday? We're trying to figure out this chest. We got chests in the game now, which is cool. I think I'll I might have to change the way it works. I need to come up with a better idea, better design for this. Even for this stuff. Hmm. I think it might be. Do I really want to get into this rabbit hole? Do I really want to get into this rabbit hole? Maybe not. Let's just do the chest first. Chest first. But this chest, the way this works, is gonna follow to how other things gonna work. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So chest, idle, selected. So I think the way I want to handle this moving forward is by so in here I want to add so this is 16 by 16, right? 16 by 16, that means 18 by 18. So 18 18x 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 108 108 808 and 18. It's gonna look like this. And I think moving forward, I also need another one. I think I'm gonna do this. Actually, do I need both versions? So what if you open it, but then you leave right away? Yeah, we need both versions. I didn't think of that. So I didn't think of that. Okay, so how much is this? 36? What? Is it 36? like this. Think so? Why is there a gap here? Where's this 6? But there's a gap. What's with the gap? Oh, there's the gap. Okay, never mind. All right. So I guess I'll definitely need to do this. I think moving forward, we're gonna take the same approach to everything. Every single thing. The same approach. Including the trees, including maybe even the tiles. Maybe we'll get rid of the gigantic grid and just use tiles. For sure. And this. And then we have chest idols selected. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do this. I don't know. What would be the better way to do this? Let's think about this. I guess animation player, but animation player is literally the same thing. Then we have chest open. No, it cannot be chest opened. For sure, we open the chest. But then you leave. But then how am I sinking? How am I gonna sync the two? So maybe this is not the best way to do this. Hmm. Now I have to sync. The animations. Is that it? So I have to sync the animations. Chest. Idle selected. Dum, dum, dum. Where's Stolen when you need him? Am I right? I don't know if this is awake. Is there a way to check if is playing? Current animation is playing. And animation. The current animations from the sprite frame resource. Those change the frame count. Um, how do I check for this? I'm guessing it's this. It's a string. It's just a string. So can I just do chest open selection? Selected. Is this how he wants me to do it? Or is it literally like this? Can I play? How can I play from a specific frame? Key name, custom speed. Why would I play backwards? Set frame. Sets frame and frame progress to given value. Get frame. Get frame progression. Huh? You didn't even let me copy. Var get frame progress chess, and then I think this is gonna work. It's gonna switch to the other one, right? Otherwise idle. So we're gonna just open chest, selected, and then let's restart. Let us restart, buddy boys. Okay, let's have a look. Does work. Wow, it does. Why does it go back to... There's no... Yeah, there's no looping going on. It happens once. Yeah, that's quite powerful actually. What are you up to? None of your goddamn business. Also, good morning, Stolen. How are you? Um, So rude, true. I'm working on a I want to make a new system for how you interact with the trees. But I'm not gonna do it yet with the resources, right? But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna change it from the grid system, because right now it's based on the grid system. I'm gonna change all that and move that stuff, make it a separate system, and make it the way you interact with the buildings and the way I'm gonna interact with the chests. But for now, it's just gonna be the chests. For now, because I don't want to get too into it, because it's gonna take forever to switch everything over to this new system, but it's gonna work differently. But yeah, that's what I'm working on now. I'm trying to figure out why is it resetting when right, I know why it's resetting. And I've just learned some cool things, like you can actually get the frame and the progression of what you're playing, and then you can switch it over to a different one. So I can do cool stuff like you can basically go, even the animation ones, you can go between the two. And let's say you enter on this frame, but then you leave. So when you leave, I start you on this frame, on this one, and it plays from this to here. So that's kind of cool. I've learned how to do that. So your interactions are not distance based, but on the grid. Yeah, right now it's based on the grid, which has many issues, especially with like the rocks. The rocks fucked me over, because the rocks, I think I've showed this before, but the problem with the rocks is, so let's say if I actually use the collision that this rock is supposed to have, right, and I actually make the collision of this rock, which is this, well, now the fucking character cannot enter on this grid slot, so you're not able to select this rock. So that's the kind of problem I'm having with this system. It works great for building stuff, but I should have never made it part. I should have never combined everything in the grid system. So right now it's just tangled spaghetti, and everything goes through the grid system. But yeah, that's how that works. Play backwards. Yeah, there's also play backwards. I don't want to play backwards, but yeah, there's also play backwards. Yeah. gonna stay here. I think he's gonna stay here, but I'm not sure. Let's find out. To restart. What's up, PR? So you can like close a half open chest from that frame. Why would I close it? Oh yeah, I see what you mean, but I'm not doing any of that. So it's not working because I don't even think I need this. Because they're no longer an animation playing. So let's just try this instead. Yeah. There we go. That is the effect I wanted. So I can be like this. Bam, bam. And it still works. Still works, baby. I tried to watch your dev stream, but it's like, bro, I don't understand anything. I'm just talking gibberish. You should stick to what you know best, like playing games. My wisdom radiates and reach the soul I step upon. In reality, I just asked chat to solve my problems for the first half. Oh yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Okay. I like this. Do you like this? Verdicts? How are we feeling about the chests? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you ever like anything? Show again? Obviously, I'm still gonna make you click on it. That's still gonna be a thing. Obviously. But for now, you're just running into them. Holy shit, your Godot is lagging. Really? It's lagging on stream? How's it going, Hastir? Doing good. How are you, bro? The compiler took quite a bit. I think I'm gonna make Hastir a mod. There you go. You're a mod now, just in case bots come in. Alright. Oh my god, train smashed into me. I went out last night. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Stolen? Pierre, what are you talking about? Okay. Are you guys ready? Look. Okay, cool. Miss Savannah, yeah. Okay. That is not important. Simply delete. Yeah, I know. But that is not important at the moment. What's important is the mechanic. The mechanic. That's what I care about. Is the mechanic working? Does it look good? It's probably not. I'll probably not delete it right away. Should be more like 15 seconds before it goes away. But we can probably do like a tween fade in, fade out. Do I even do that with other stuff? I don't. No, I'm not doing shaders. Stop it. Stop with the shaders. You don't need to have shaders in everything. If you look at some of the most polished games ever, they don't use any shaders. They actually do this. I've seen games that they literally have a giant ass spreadsheet, like this with all the sprites manually animated, right? In a giant ass spreadsheet, and you have at the bottom you have the characters and stuff. To the right you have the tile sets. The left you have the UI stuff. It's all in a giant ass spreadsheet. and they don't do any shaders. So now you don't need shaders to make a game. Are those your own assets? The sprites, no. Sprites, no. They are from each. This is the one I'm using. Also, if you wanna wishlist and play the game, you can play the demo. Shader will save you a week's work. Who cares, bro? Who cares? Alright. It's just the way I want to do it. And I think the most optimized way you can do it is probably literally that. Have a giant ass spreadsheet. And then you just preload it once. Because we literally made a preload system. You just preload it once in a resource. And then you just access that resource from here everywhere else in the game. I think that might be the most optimized way you can do it. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. Trying to think of something now. Do we make it the same way? How's it going, Ethereal Smiles? Do we make it the same way we made it before? Is my question. Do we make it based on the player entering, which we're gonna run into the same problem as the grid system? What we have going on here? I'm trying to make a new system for the way you interact with things. I'm trying to think maybe to not make it based on the grid system, which currently everything is based on the grid system. I'm using the chest as a testing grounds Because right now, obviously, you can go into it, and that's how you select it. That's how it works for the way you chop stuff as well. It's same system. Same for the buildings. You have to interact with the grid that it's based on. So I'm just trying to figure out how should I do this. Do we continue using this or do we make a new system? I could make it mouse based, but then I will have to think of a way to make sure it's not too far from the character. How would I do that? Now I have to think about that kind of stuff. If I use my mouse, I have to think about the distance from the chest to the character, and then how I'm highlighting things. How do I let the player know that they are not too far? They are too far away from the chest. To interact with it. I do hope you don't leave chest content hard-coded. No, it's not hard-coded. It's based on a... He has a loot table, which you can change what's inside. Yeah. But yeah, that's how that works. I could make the interactable component bigger. We could make this bigger. We can also not make it a rectangle. We can try circular. So maybe that's gonna feel more natural. And I also feel it should be based on the collision. It should not be based on the sprite. It should be based on the collision. So technically this is how it should look. If the collision is here. if the center of the collision is here, right? I shouldn't make it based on the sprite, right? Because the collision is here. And if this is the center of the collision, this is where the interactable should be, right? Let's see how this looks. Are returning Farm Boy into RPG? No. No. But I need a way to give you blueprints. I need to find a way to give you the blueprints. I think this is like a no-brainer. Yeah. Unless this is too confusing. Maybe it does need to be up here. Even though... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Right. No idea. I still feel like even this is too close. It's too far. Does it need to be bigger? How much bigger should I be making this? I don't think it even shows. Radius 17. How is that only... What? How is that only 17? What? No shot, that's only 17. Okay, I'm gonna leave it 18. The magical number 18. Also, waifu guy, how's your game going? How is that going, buddy? Pierre, how's your game going? Going good. Completed the dynamic co-op like 2 days ago. What do you mean by dynamic co-op? What's the point of adding co-op to your game? Why not focus on the core mechanics first? Yeah, you don't need to worry about that kind of stuff yet, waifu. Even I haven't touched multiplayer yet. That's another rabbit hole you don't want to get into. Now, how do I solve this? Is this how it works in other games? Oh, he's not even doing true multi. He's not doing multiplayer. He's just doing local co-op. Yeah, who cares about local co-op? It only works to one object, preferably the one you hovering. But the way this system works, that's the thing. My system is not based on mouse. It's based on is based on your character and how close it is to the chest. So how do other games solve this? But what if you have other chests? But either way, this is a problem for not just this. This is a problem I'm having with the buildings as well. It's not just a chest problem. Because I need to solve this for everything. Right? I have same problem with this. So I'm thinking, how should I handle this? What's the problem? The problem I'm trying to solve is how it's the highlighting. Is how do you know which one you have selected? Right now you have both selected. Set them into ARI and focus to the last entry. The new one. It's currently proximity based, then highlighting. Yes, it's based on the character and it's based on this. So if the character comes in contact with this sphere, it's gonna highlight. So obviously if you have another chest like right over here, both spheres gonna come in contact with the character. I can actually show you this. And you do a pushback and erase for an area, enter and exit. So right now it's based on the character. It's based on this collision right here. This is the one that triggers it. This small collision at the player's feet. So obviously you're gonna be able to enter both of them at the same time. I think this whole issue could probably be solved if I just got rid of this system. And I could just use this giant ass circle around the player. And wherever I enter is targetable. And when I hover with my mouse, that is going to be what you can interact with. Then how do you know? That's the other issue. How do you know about this? You wouldn't know about it. But I could make it so exactly like the way it works now. But this thing interacts with this, and then it knows that I can target this. And then when I hover with my mouse, you'll be able to interact with it. The only issue is you cannot see these things. So how are you going to know that you have to use your mouse in the distance? How do I give you that feedback? I think that's the way to go. I think that's gonna solve so many issues if I get rid of this of this what you call it, like a player entering the chest. And instead it's based on the mouse and the distance. My biggest worry is this, right? You try to hit this tree from here, but it's too far away. So how do I tell you? The only way I think I can tell you is by coming close. Same with the chest. Like, how do I tell you that you cannot click this chest unless you're close by? I don't know. But let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try this. I just need to look at the player. I don't even know what this is. Magnet. Magnet Opus. It's on 6. Collectibles are on 6. And then the 6. Oh wait. Interactable. 6. And that should do the same thing. Let's find out. This is going to be 4 hours of detour. Yeah, but we need to try it. We need to try it. It's not working. Is it because I never know how this works? It always confuses me. Is the layer the one I'm supposed to using or the mask? No, because right now it's using this collision. I'm trying to use this. So when this... So this is on 6. Now how do I get this to trigger when this enters this? I have to use layer 6, right? Or mask 6. See, I don't know. I'm very confused. How do I communicate? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Because this is an area. Man, this is an area, okay. And we have this, because this is the body. And why am I meeting the area? Am I doing this some other places? Let's make sure I'm not screwing around. I am using it. Actually, I'm not using it. No, I haven't used it. I've tried to use something like this. We never ended up using anything. Okay, so let's disable it then. Wait, no, wait, activate. Okay, so this is an area. Anyways, raycast will also work now. So you can only see one block in front of you. So no double selection. Raycasting. I never thought of using raycasting. So what you're saying is move away from this and use raycastings. Where would I use the raycasting? Do I use it on the chest or do I use it on the player? Because raycasting will have to work. No, I don't want it front. No, I don't want it front. No, not like that. No, what you're saying is it's only here, and then it's only here, and then it's only here, and then it's only... No, it needs to be all directions. No, I don't want to make it that restricted. That sounds really restricted. I'm not gonna do that. No shot. No shot, buddy. I think I like this idea. And now I just need to apply it. Now I just need to apply it. Var chest. Chest can be chest riggable. Chest triggable. Mouse entered. Mouse exit. And then if chest and then true. False. How about this one? Let's see if you guys like this idea. Let me know what you think about this one. So basically, it doesn't work. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, you have to activate Pickable. But wait. Because now it's based on... It's based on this. It's based on the collision. Okay, we don't want it to be based on the collision. We want it to be based on this. The interactable component. So what's the difference between this and this? I don't know. Is this pickable? Yeah, it's pickable by default. Actually. So this should work. Clown? Why? Why am I the clown? Yeah, like this. So what do we think about this one? Oh, you can still do... Okay, we have the same problem, but... if we... actually change this... and go to the way it was before... because now it doesn't matter. Right? We can actually make it the way it is. You want me to destroy your hopes and dreams right now or later? This contains blueprints to merchant. It contains blueprints to merchant and recruitment, yeah. So this is the idea, I guess. This will be the new system. Based on this, and then you can mouse. Over. And then obviously, when you go out, you wouldn't be able to mouse over them again. This will be the new system. I don't know what you guys think about this. I think this is how it works in most games, right? Basically works like this in other games. Did he say? I did say yes. What's up? What's up? Take the bat. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You need all of them. So if I don't happen to find that one specific chest, I have to dig the entire map? No. The chest is like this on the map. The chest is like this on the map. Like, you just have to find it. You don't have to dig for it. What? It's just the chest, bro. $100%. So I scroll out once and pick up a chest. Yes. Mm-hmm. How do I fix this? Because if you already have your mouse over it, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna highlight, even though you should be able to highlight. How do I check if it's already on? I wonder if there's a system for that. I can check in here. Something like if this thing is entered, is there something I can check? If the mouse is entered, because I'm looking for the mouse. So there has to be something. Mouse pickable, no. mouse entered. This is a signal. It needs to be like I need something like something like is entered. I need something like this. Like if the mouse is already in it when I enter it, trigger this. So how do I wait? Chest, no, because that's I could do var mouse entered false. I could do this. True. False. If true. I wonder if this is gonna work. Let him cook up chests and blueprints. Wouldn't it be more interesting to have chests semi-random drop in predefined order or purchasable? Then spring currency for a chance to get. I'd rather have it drift onto the shore. Imagine 3 slots rolling through on wheels. It's not too ambitious, Tivera smiles. It's just, do we want that in at the early access start, right? I also have a plan for early access. This is what I'm trying to accomplish for the early access to 1.0. But like scope creep, sure, we can add it to the scope creep. Random event, drop chests from sky. Like there's a bunch of scope creep stuff we can do. It all depends on how this goes. Right. I kinda like this new system. But it's just gonna be a thing of like, is you as the player, will you know that this is how it works? Or you're gonna get confused, right? No, obviously not. Okay. Honestly, I would pick it up if I played long enough, but not right off the bat. Because right now, obviously, when you come close to stuff, it auto selects it. But obviously here, nothing happens with the chests unless you mouse over them. Which is what most people do actually. Like from all the videos I've seen of people playing the game, is they always try to click it. They always come to it and try to click it. Same with the trees. They always try to be like, ah, I'm gonna click it. There's a base saying, "What is basic? What the heck is basic?" I asked you this yesterday, and you never replied back. What is basic? Then introduce the character to the mouse interactions of the bats, so they'll know the mouse is the main mechanic. Yeah, the mouse is kind of the main mechanic because you still have to click. You still have to click on the the workers don't have the unique. Wait, what? Oh shit, is this gonna become a problem? If I go in here? Ah shit, it will become a problem. Because the rarity is not gonna be in here. The rarity lives inside the data. Wait, this is the data. Is this the data or is this the... What's this? It's an item data. And that's why I thought it was an item data. But then the other one was... Then this one is different. The data is in here. So maybe I'm gonna do... Fuck. if and do I have to do this? That's not gonna work. Right. Because it's still gonna check for this. How come this doesn't work? How can I... So right, this shop item doesn't have this, right? But how come if I do it like this, right? How come if I do it like this, now it works? Watch this. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, even this doesn't work. Controller support is just out the window then. Controller support? No, it wouldn't be out the window. Because you can still use this system, right? With the interactable. So you just change it from the mouse, which I'm already doing here, to the interactable trigger. So like if you get close, same thing. Yeah, the mouse selecting is also proximity based. Everything is using proximity based. So I would basically use the same thing, right? And you can actually see it working here. So I would just disable the mouse stuff, right? And just switch for controller. I would just literally switch it on the this ones, the way it was before. I'll just switch it to that. It's like the way it was before, right? When I would enter with this would trigger. But then this would trigger also. So now I have two. And then probably make it so it only triggers like if I actually open one, it only opens the closest to you. I can do it like that. You just add chests. You just add chests? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, we're trying to implement chests. Yes, sir. Yeah. Trying to implement chests right now. So basically, the way I'm thinking right now is mouse based. So unless the chest is in this range, it's not gonna work. We're trying to select this, but it's not gonna do anything because it's too far away. Nice man, how is it going? It's going alright. Um Still trying to figure some things out. I do like the idea, seems less clunky. Still no update from Steam on my Steam desk. Steam Deck. I requested a Steam Deck, but they never replied. Can you believe it? How are you doing the highlight on the chest? Believe it or not, I'm not using any fancy shaders. I'm not doing any of that. I literally copy pasted the same chest and just added an outline sprite and just changed the sprite. You don't need shaders for everything. Frankly, the more you can do manual work, the better it's gonna be for your game. The less things your CPU has to do, the better it's gonna be for your game, because that CPU can be used for other things. I think they are both. I'm not sure. But for stuff like, even for stuff like this, just use an animation, bro. You don't need to make a shake up fucking shader for your things. Just do an animation. You can use the animation player, or you can use the animation sprite to make it manually. You don't have to do a fucking shake up in a shader and then apply it to every fucking single thing. No? Good enough for me. I think you can also use a tween. If you learn how to use tweens, I think it's even better than using the animation player, because then you free up a node, right? Now you no longer need to have an animation player inside this. And you just do tweening to the code to shake up, right? That can be cool, I guess. Ginger, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. For what exactly? Yo, Mercenary Mage, welcome in. Can't stay to chat, but have a great stream. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was eating, guys. Sorry. I become a PNG tuber when I eat. But I am back now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Mercy Raid, welcome in, welcome in. What was Mercenary working on? If you know, Devro. Anybody new here? This is Mr. Farmboy. It's a cozy farming game with automation. Oh man, I should have waited for the ad, shouldn't I? God damn it. Let's see. I'm doing proc wall gen and moved a compute shader design and load the design proc time from 20 ms to 4 ms. Okay. Well, I need to study all the shit because the whole time I thought just adding graphics. It's adding graphics using the GPUs, yeah, so you're not far off. Book of shaders can help. True. Can I? How you been? I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say I don't hear you. I think that works. I've been trying to learn shades and getting a lot of help from others in community. It's really hard. You can do super cool yeah, you can do super cool stuff with shaders. You just have to be careful to not abuse shaders, I think, right? Like I'm using shaders for this to see behind buildings. This is something Stolen made for me. You can see behind buildings. Hello, Devro. How is it going? How you been? What was Mercenary up to? Do you know? Let me make sure I follow them. Hello? Doing alright. Currently testing my walk-in ad and learn how to walk and work. Oh, I just saw you did do something I wanted to add recently. Nice. Wow, zoom in, zoom out, or what? But this is what I'm working right now, Devro. Trying to make like a new system for the way you interact with things. It's gonna be distance based. Like you cannot interact with this chest here unless you're close. Then you can interact with it. You cannot interact with this one. You have to get close, and then you can mouse over and interact with it. The building thing? Which building? Oh yeah, I was just explaining, like, this is what Stolen made for me. It's a shader. I don't know if it's gonna work on your game though. I don't know if it's gonna work with your game. It may be plug and play. You have to ask Stolen. Is it? No. This is just something he went mad over. So, but he's in here. Let me wake him up. Wake up. It's okay. I woke him up. But yeah, I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can talk about it when he's not busy. But I think he's working right now. Right? He's busy. He's a busy man. Stop calling now the lurkers, bro. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. Let me make sure I apologize. Alright. Chests. Wait, let me see what Dev said. Testing my walking pad. Okay, walking pad. Right, how much did you pay for that? Where's the loyalty at in here? Every day seems like a battle. True. You know, today has been quite tamed. Usually I get bullied a lot. Usually. Usually we get bullied. But today seems a bit tamed. So, yeah. Let us continue. What? It's okay, Stolen. It's okay. Go back to work. Don't worry. Why you message me in the Discord repeatedly when I'm in a call with... I'm not messaging you repeatedly. I just send you 2 messages. Holy moly. Relax. Oh my god. Did you fail the sale because of me? Did the customer left? Did you get a bad review? Or you're not selling? Yeah, I know, I'm so rude. I need to stop that. I forget people have lives sometimes. I just had 3 calls in a row because our main support is like, oh shit. That sucks. No, I was just explaining about the shader. The awesome shader you made. And people were asking if it's plug and play or if they can use it or it only really works on my game. They just wanted to know. They wanted to know if it's like plug and play or can they use it, because it looks quite cool. You should probably put that on the asset, on the... what is it called? Those shaders. You should probably put it in here, right? Oh yeah, Ethereal Smiles. There's this Godot Shaders website you can go to as well. I forgot about this. You'll find a bunch of shaders here. If you really want to go balls deep into website, sure. Also, if you guys didn't know, Godot is working on a asset store. They're working, it's still in beta, but they're working on a asset store. They're gonna replace the one inside the editor with this. So this is gonna go away. And this is gonna become the new one. Which is quite cool. From what I understand, is gonna work same like how it works with Fabs. The reason they want to do it like that is because then Fabs can integrate. Fab is really big at the moment. They'll be able to integrate Godot in here, right? That's the reason they are going this route. Because right now Fab supports Unity as well. So you also have Unity assets in here. But basically Unreal is like taking over the asset market with Fab. They bought Fab. Fab used to be its own thing. They bought it, they integrated into Epic Games. And now we also have channels, right? Unity, Unreal Engine, MetaHuman. So it's gonna be like a unified market where all the engines gonna come in. And Godot wants to get in on this, right? It should really, because then you can pull assets from Unity into Godot probably, and people gonna see, oh, there's Godot. Let me port Unity assets to Godot. Then we're just gonna get more assets, really. That's how you should look at it. Because once Unity devs gonna see that there's Godot in here, they'll be like, oh, maybe I should make a system for Godot. Maybe we should have MetaHumans in Godot. Or Quixel. Actually, these ones you can import inside Godot, I think. So you can have really cool looking, what you call them? Assets in Godot, right? Like really detailed assets. Watch this. Look at this shit. I guess it doesn't show. Never mind. Unless this is. Either way, it's really detailed, right? Anyway, you get the idea. So we should probably like push for this a lot. Thank you for the follow, JSax96. Okay, let's work on this. entered, and then we need I wish they would just have like, why don't they have simplified on mouse clicked? Why do we have to use this input event? Why make it so complicated? Just make it just add the mouse clicked, mouse enter, mouse exit, mouse clicked, easy. I wonder, would I have to re-download certain plugins once they switch? No, because they come straight from the GitHub, right? You're already getting them from the GitHub. You can just add it to your library. You can also choose the version, whichever version it supports. It's quite cool, to be frank. It shows exactly which versions this system is supported in. So yeah. Yeah, this is gonna go away, I think. I can't see this staying in. It's also not very well. It's a bit clunky, I don't like it. I think it's gonna go away. I think you're gonna have here, I think this is gonna get replaced with your asset, like the ones you added. When you click here, I think that's the one that's gonna come in here. You're gonna see yours in here from the website, I think. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. We'll see what they do. Because if they want to implement, because they're gonna also implement, like, you will be able to sell your plugins as well. So I cannot see them redo all this just for that, you know. I would rather just get them out of here. You will be surprised if they're okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It's not that they're removing it, it's that they are using a new system, right? Which will just integrate well with the Fab as well and other stores. They're basically making their own store where they can support payments and stuff like that. That way, those things can be API integrated into other stores. So other stores, you can buy Godot assets in other stores and so on and so forth. Make it just more easier for you if you sell your plugin and stuff. I think that's the general vibe I'm getting with this. Okay, bro. You want 10 minutes? I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. You're up to 50 now. Up to 50. So I need to add this. And there we go. Let's see if this works. Hydrate? Sure. Can you hydrate with Pepsi Max? It's 80% water. Need code? Thank you. It's working. But the animation. Because now it's based on the mouse, right? So we need to fix the animation. Since it's based on the mouse. But it is working. The fuck? What? What's wrong? Why is the timer so random on destroy? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Open chest. Then if triggered false. Return. Playing this. And then we need to play this. Bro. If animation is chest opened, chest open, otherwise do this. Okay. So this is kind of the system I'm gonna go with. I think it looks much cleaner. It's not, it's 15 seconds. They get removed after 50 seconds. After you click them. Okay, so the problem we have now is if I go back. If I go back the animation, so if I go back, there should be no animation. If we go back, chest triggered, chest opened. If chest opened true, return. So now if I do this and do this and come back here, it's not gonna do anything. Cool. There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. What was the exact question? If they can use, yeah. If it's plug and play or is it was just made for this game. If it's literally plug and play or is it different? That was the question. Would be cool if it was on Git. You can probably set up a Git for it. Because it is really cool. Like you have a bunch of settings you can do. You can make it so this thing only activates if you're at a certain eye level, right? And you can do some cool stuffs with it. The other one I want to try is... Another one I want to try is where you see like just a black silhouette behind. That's another one I'm thinking of trying. But yeah, guys, this is working. Black outline doesn't need a shader. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's the play, isn't it? I don't know. Well, look, guys, we have chests in the game. Isn't that cool? Isn't that wonderful? Chests in the game. Yippee. And all you have to do is click on them. And you get shit. So I think we're going later. I don't know what happened here. I should not be able to do that. Later. Oh, it happens at the end. No, you should queue free. Okay, anyway. I think later we're gonna switch everything to that system, where everything is based on the mouse. I think that's gonna work better. That way I have separated things. I want the building aspect. The way I'm thinking now is when you open this, you're basically in building mode. I think that's how I need to do it. And when you close this, you're in action mode or whatever it's called. Normal mode, explorer mode. So whenever you can now do this basically. I want to get rid of this, where you can open and close, and this still works. When you close this, it should close. Right? When I close this, it goes away. That's the idea. That's how how I should be doing it, but I haven't. So yeah, I need to keep them separated so you don't get confused. And this as well. Why does it look like this? Right, when this stuff, it's mainly in here from the building. So even this, I'm gonna switch to the way the chests work. We're gonna do similar things to the trees. Yesterday I tried to render distance field onto a canvas group and my PC almost crashed. Interesting. That sucks. Right. Let me see, how far is Germany? Yeah, Germany is pretty far. So I would have to pass through. I would have to pass through Hungary, Austria, and then Germany. Yeah, I will have to pass through 3 countries. Or Hungary, Slovakia, Czech Republic, and then Germany. Okay. I didn't think it would be that far, but it's quite far actually. Never mind. Austria border? Okay. Yeah. Probably like 12 hours maybe. Driving maybe. Or between 8 and 12 maybe. The Let's see. Where's the scroll? I'd be looking for the scroll. What's this? Ah, the gifts. Where did I put the... Wait, it should be in here. Yeah, this. I was like only 3 dunes. Are you crazy? You think I have that kind of money? Okay. Let's make some blueprints. Let's make us some blueprints. Hydrate. I don't care about scenery. I've never been outside my house. I don't even know what's out there. I haven't seen the sun in 101 days. I've seen a spider last night. That was interesting. And then I killed it. Saw a giant spider and then I killed it. I was like, nope. Fuck you. You die. Now in my house. I need blue. Yeah, no, I cannot stand spiders. I cannot stand any creatures really. Fucking, I still have nightmares from when I was younger. Cause here we have this stupid ass. What is it called? Long leg creature. Wait, how do you spell it? Let me let me look it up. Long leg. No. We have this stupid thing. And they can get like the palm of your hand. They can get this size. Right? So you know how you have your wall? How you have your wall, right? And you have your monitor. And then you're fucking playing World of Warcraft. Fucking 15 years ago, or whenever it came out. At night. And this stupid thing would just come down on the wall. And then you jump, right? You jump. And then you fall on your back. And then you cannot play World of Warcraft anymore. Because you're trying to find it. Because it also runs really fast. So yeah, that was an experience. Yeah. What's up, Booyah? Yeah, that's a thing that can happen here. You get those. Yeah. There's two versions of that bug. There's one that is not venomous, and there's one that is venomous. And you don't know which one you're gonna get. There's one that eats all the other bugs. There's one that can eat all the other bugs. And then this one that's venomous. Yeah, they do eat hair as well, yeah. So if you're like me and you're shedding hair all over the place, you're just gonna be infested. Because right now I have hair everywhere. Right? It's crazy. Hair, run. Run, boy. Yeah, I'm not idea how much hair you got everywhere. Yeah, okay, bro. Relax. You're just trying to rub it in. Because I'm losing all my hair. Are you guys still going to like me when I lose all my hair? If my hair is gone. Are the vibes still gonna be good? I don't like baldies. I'm getting stressed just thinking about it. Oh, it's not the hair. We didn't like you in the first place. Ouch. Ball streamers are the best. True. Well, when it comes, it comes. And it's coming. It's coming fast. I also need to shave my balls. What? Why? Either all hair or no hair? Interesting. Interesting. We are making blueprints. Okay, let's change subject. I'm getting depressed now. Okay. So we have a chest. The chest is working. We can add items to it. So now we just need to make the blueprints. Let's see. I will make this blue. Right? One, two, three, four. Okay. And that doesn't look right. Or does it? I feel like this should be the middle. And this should be this. And this should be the edges. Yeah. How often Balmain start growing bird? The problem is I cannot grow beards. Like it does not go lower than this. So I have been thinking about going to Turkey. You know? Save all the Twitch money, go to Turkey, get some hair, come back. Dave Rowe, thank you for the gifted sub. For the hair fund. Thank you. But why not just... Wait, why not just get yourself a sub? I'm confused. Thank you so much. Also, I'm pretty sure, not 100% sure, but I think Anonymous is a bot. Is it your bot? Like, I'm not 100% sure, I just think. It's like a bot or something. I could be wrong though. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't think of it that way. That's a good point. I see, I see. Where? Mm, this used to be in the middle, right? Fuck. Which one is this one? This. Yeah, I already used this. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. No, I have. No, I haven't. There we go. Cool. So we have blueprints. Blueprints Haipu. Should I make like an individual blueprint, or should it just be like building blueprint? And it's only one. I think I'm gonna go with that. It's like, sure, use this building blueprint. So I don't need to make like a market blueprint. I don't need to make it's just an item. I think I'm gonna go with that. So you can use it on whichever one you want. Yes, sir. I think that is the idea. So yeah. So let's save this. Blueprints. And then we have blueprints. Cool. So now we can make an item called blueprints. Just like we have these. Building blueprint. Building blueprint. Item rarity unique. Description. used for building, used for building unique buildings. What? That makes no sense. What's this price? Okay. Let's see. You could move the white and you could move the white and black to a separate layer. Oh, okay. Cool. Remind me next time, because I will not. I'll probably forget by then. Used for building. Am I saying this right? Can someone English me? Can someone English me? Am I saying this correctly? Used for building unique buildings? Used for crafting? Seems correct. Like Mr. Defect Boy here to build. Used to build unique buildings. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fucked up. We fucked up. Damn it. I forgot to make a new one. There we go. I keep forgetting I have to make a new one. And make this unique. Building blueprint. Unique. Used to build unique buildings. Now this is this. Then I can save this as what? is unique. Wait, did I fuck up again? No. Okay, that was strange. Building blueprint data. There we go. Building blueprint data. There we go. And now in here, we can change this for this. There we go. And now, if we go into our advancement system, we can say here gather and the name is building blueprint, and we can change the texture to this. We can say building find a building blueprint to unlock the recruitment event. Unlock the recruitment spot. Find a building blueprint to unlock the recruitment spots. Still not sure if you should have the quintessential item of your game locked in a chest. No, it's not gonna be accidental. Because I'm gonna tell you where to find them, right? From chests. Find a building blueprint from chests to unlock the recruitment spot. No, search. How do I say this? Search for chests. Search for chests. No. Chests give blueprint. Give building blueprints which are needed. Chests give building blueprints which are needed to unlock. Something like this. Something like this. Chests give blueprints which are needed to unlock the merchant spot. So munchers allow you to buy resources and animals. The recruitment tent allows you to hire workers for your farm. Okay. I think that's it. Am I missing anything else? Anything else? Yes, I am actually. I'm missing this. It's gonna be 1. Now the question is, do I want to leave it like this? No, I'm just gonna make them unique. Fuck it. Just in case I don't mess things up. Also need to change the scenes in here. Merchant spot. I'm going to change this. And then this. With this. Make unique. Okay, if you don't have to search, aren't they kind? And he never got an answer. What? What do you mean? What is the point of chess? They give you blueprints. At the moment, it's just a way to give you blueprints. They always exist. You'll have 2. You're gonna have 2 on the map. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay, I think. Let's see how it plays out. You know? If it's not fine, then we're gonna change it. You know? We're gonna have 2 chests. And that's it. Two whole chests. Actually, I don't even need it in here. I need them in the sync collection. How do I use this again? I forgot how to use this. Sync collector. Scenes. Objects. Chests. Now I should have it here. From here, I can just add two chests. The only thing the chests don't have is the saving. This. Wait, how does this work? Is this in... Well, how do you get rid of stuff? Remove the environment. Oh shit. I have to go through this. If not base is base resource. Jones. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How's your stream? What have you been up to? Pretty good, just fighting with saving and loading. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now actually. Funny enough. Because this is a child. Or child inside and remove as child. How the fuck does this work? Think you won the battle but not the war? I'm fighting with Mr. D-Boy. I keep winning. That's okay. Charlie Sheen got the tiger blood. You're built different. Bro, 2.5 Men were so good. Such a good show. Don't even remember how many times I used to watch that show. I think I've seen it at least 10 times. From season 1 all the way to last season. At least 10 times. Am I gonna call this base resource? What's inside base resource? Oh my god, no, I don't wanna do this. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Because we are calling this... What are we calling this? What are these chests? Are they something? Treasure chest? Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it the hard way, guys. Don't look. Avert your eyes. I don't even remember why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? What was the reason behind this? Why am I keeping count of... I don't know. If node is... Revert your eyes, guys. Destroy. Do I just... Yeah, I can do this. And then in here... Or... Can I do this? Is this if statement is this does what I think it's gonna do? Let me go to the toilet. I'm not using strings. What give you the impression that I'm using strings? No, I'm talking about this. I'm saying, is this going to do what I think it's going to do? Is gonna choose this or this? What? You need to be... Bro. Where is Pimpstar? Let me DM him. There we go. Chop mine should... I know, but that's no... I didn't ask about those things. That's not what I was asking either. I was asking is this encapsulation? Is it gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Is it gonna be A or B? Is that how it's gonna work? And this? Okay. Cool. Just making sure. I don't even need to do baking anymore. I don't know why there's so much legacy code in here. So much. Oh, you don't have this? How does this look like? It needs the coordinations. Okay. Where do I set the coordinations? Here. Okay. So when I queue free it, that's when I'm gonna set the coordinations. Okay. Is it before or is it after? Before. Just do this. Okay. Type your signal. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Brent. I missed your message. How's it going? Sorry, buddy. Okay. I think it should work now. Does this look kind of clean to you guys? Because I feel like has been the cleanest code I ever wrote. Not gonna lie. I feel like I paid extra attention to this one. Instantly saw 3 things. Really? What did you see, bro? Chests give blueprints, building blueprints, which are needed to unlock the recruitment spot. Let me just fix this. So I need to go 1 down. There we go. So now if I unlock one, why did it not work? Do I not call it building blueprint? Oh wait, that's how I have to do it. Like that. Okay, so but now the problem we have, though it's okay, we still have one. We still have one. Two guarding clauses right next to each other with empty returns. What? Nuh-uh. You saw nothing. Everything is perfect. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. No. It's not even adding it. Is the name not correct? I feel like the name is correct. Wait. Is it blue? Oh, I misspelled it. Edge. We misspelled it, boys. We misspelled it. Okay. But now the problem is those two chests are gone. They are gonzo. Which means we have to add two more chests. Just fix the damn code. I don't know what you mean. Stubborn hairy baby. I feel like that's a compliment, not an insult. So I'm gonna take it as such. Bro. What am I doing wrong? It's not adding it. It's adding it, but it's not adding it. Wait. Wait a second. Ah, there we go. I knew I missed something. Give me a second. So yeah, I just forgot to add these things. Which, you know. Doesn't help. And the question is, yeah, might as well. Because we do have to do it this way. We do have to do it for each one. I really need to stop doing like single things. Maybe have both, like add multiples and add one. Have two functions maybe. Either way. Either way. Location, sound type, pickup. Yeah. Okay. Now it should work. I keep forgetting I have to go with my mouse over it. I think it's gonna take me a while to get used to it. I've been used to like just forget about the mouse and just go to it. But now you have to go with your mouse. So we see how people change. We think about this. Okay. The recruitment tent allows you to hire workers. Merchant allows you to... Okay. Need to change that. Buy. Resources and animals. Okay. So now we have them here. Let's see. There you go. And for those of you that don't know, the way this works, these unique buildings, which require blueprints, the way they work, if we speed up time, we're gonna have merchants coming in on this, and then we're gonna have workers coming to these tents. So that's how that works. There they are, look. We have a merchant, we have a farmer, and a carrier. And watch this. You can buy stuff. Look. They stay outside. They stay outside. Now they're going away. But these guys don't go away. These guys will always stay here. And that's the idea of this new system, the way it works. Now if you look inside, you're gonna have 2 farmers and 2 carriers. That is kind of the idea. You have merchants coming in and out. Well, I'm just thinking now. I need to change the color of this stuff. This needs to be yellow when it's done. And needs to be purple when it's not done. I need to try and mimic what's happening here. Needs to happen in here. Yeah. I've also been thinking maybe you start with a recruitment tent and a merchant. And a bridge and a connection to them. Maybe that's how I can teach you about removing buildings. Like I can say remove the merchant and relocate it or something. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this. I also like the idea of finding the chests. Like chests, you know that chests give you building blueprints. You know? How come is this not... Bro. Oh, because he's not coming in there. Not gonna come in here, is it? It's definitely an enum, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm not even declaring this. Will this work? Do I need to restart? I'll talk to you again once you fix your atrocious... Which atrocious code? Which? Because there are many. There are many atrocities. Right? There's many. Pick your poison, please. You know? Does this have it? Doesn't. Item rarity type. Rarity data types. No. So we have this. And then do we have anything else besides animals? I think the workers have the same issue, right? Rarity of the workers. And this. And then I can do normal. Let's restart. Which ones? Are you talking about my base chest? What's wrong with it? Yeah, let's start. Yeah, let's start with base chest. It's the most current one we worked on. Why is this crying? Hold on, let me fix this first. I don't understand why the chicken is different than the other stuff. Export bar type types rarity data. Okay, I think that's the chicken. I think there's nothing else. And this should work now. I think I got everything. Okay, cool. Okay, let's look at the space. Let's see what's wrong with it. This. Hydrate. They share the same parent? What? You're comparing a Boolean variable that's true or false. Yeah? What's wrong with that? It's nonsense? Why? Yeah? Yeah, because I need to check if it's true. If chest opened is the same thing as if check opened true. It's literally the same thing. How's it going in Chorshora? Let's make a ball. Which one is stupid? If check true, both are fine. I don't care either way. Alright guys, vote. Poll is up. Poll is up. Are you going to release your game? Yes, at some point. At some point we're gonna go in early access. So I want to go into early access ASAP. Alright guys, vote. Guys, don't just agree with stolen. Come on. Why are you agreeing with stolen? Huh? Who was it? Who was it? Hold on. It's not really an issue because you voted for yourself, right? Which means right now it's only one vote and one vote. Wait, how do you know I voted? I didn't vote. I didn't vote. You have no proof. If you rename chest open to is chest opened, then it might make more sense. I don't think the name matter. I don't think what you call it matters. I think he would complain about it the same way. Just use function bool. Jesus Christ. Hey, let's not bring Jesus Christ. Well, are you telling me if the name was different, you would change your opinion? You would change your, just because of the name? You're gonna be like, huh? Are we gonna change? Are we gonna change? Just use funk bool. I am using funk bool. Oh no, I'm not. I see what you mean. Yeah, names don't. It's not about the name. It's about structure. It doesn't like that I'm doing this. It doesn't like that I'm doing this. Happy? Are we happy now? I would write it literally the same way. Like this. This is how I would write it. If not, okay. Maybe. It can. It can. It can do if. Yeah, it can. You can do all of them. What's your other problems? What are the problems besides this? Signals not typed. This? There. Multiple ifs instead of match. Where? Where's the... where? Where do you see multiple ifs? Where? No, but I'm talking about this one specifically. Is that it? Just the typed and the chest thingy and the chest opened. Is that it? That's okay. I don't think it matters. With the type stuff, yeah, I need to get better at. I need to do this because I keep forgetting. But with shit like this, I don't care. I like that I can see this. That's why I like doing this, because I see, okay, I'm checking against true. Where am I doing that? Yeah? Yep. I think I do somewhere. I'm sure we can find it somewhere. Like, I'm positive we can find it somewhere. Positive. We need to test how this is gonna feel like on a new game. Let's find out. Now, where do I put this stuff? I feel like it's only fair we have one in. Maybe not there. Maybe a bit closer. Maybe here, and one where these guys used to be. We can have a chest here where they used to be. Or actually, I think they were down here. So let's see how this feels. If is true, true. True. Oh my god. Somebody agrees with me? This is how it starts, guys. This is how it starts. Yes, sir. That's not true. Uh... What's not true? Rage. Oh wow, we're exploring and there's a chest there. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? This now I have confirmation that you are clinically insane. No. You have no proof that I'm clinically insane. That makes no sense. Ginger, can you tell him I'm not clinically insane? No. Sploof. Did you just come back to tell me that? Did you just show up again just to tell me that? Why is this asking for a warehouse when we haven't unlocked a warehouse? Hmm. Hmm. I say that he is not clinically insane, he is just an artist who wants to do everything in his way. Thank you so much, Ginger. I really appreciate that. Boys, I got a new house. I moved house in 7 days. God damn, man. That is awesome. Does that mean I can move in 7 days? I think that's what that means. I'm gonna come in, move in. And then do this. I'm just brought myself a screen IO. I'm putting your face on it. Okay. Cool. Artistic visions can be interpreted quite widely. You tell him, Ginger. You know, I'm just gonna... You... Bro, you're gonna become a VIP. True, this guy asks Grog for everything. No, I don't. Don't spread lies. Not for everything. Oh, speaking of Grog, there's this really cool. Do you guys know? Wait, my face goes on what? Oh shit. My face is gonna go on this? Okay. Okay. I'm famous, guys. Every time someone goes to see that, they'll be like, who's that? No, 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 no. Forget about waifus. Do me first. Then every time a friends come over, you'll be like, who the fuck is that? And then you're gonna be like, oh, this is this streamer. He's making this cool farm game. You should check it out. You know? Check it out on Steam, Mr. Farmboy. Forget about waifus, do me first. That's exactly right. Don't message me. That is cool though. Rich people problems. Don't ask how much that cost me. Probably like 200. If I had to guess. $240? Damn. I haven't even made 240 since I started streaming from Twitch. That's crazy. Leon is expensive. Damn. You have your what? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Is Ginger still there? Yes. Cool. You're a cool VIP now. Okay, let's speed this up by 100. See, this is what happens when you're nice to me. See? You get VIP. So, okay. So this is where it begins, right? I'm gonna make the house. Technically, you could already unlock. Wait. So I unlock the house, right? Well, I guess I would have to build the house first. I should probably add that as a requirement. You know that the order is user VIP mod streamer, right? Okay. Lord Sploof might hook you up after I move house. Nice. Hook a brother up. If you don't scam me again. He will. I I didn't I deny all allegations of scamming anyone. Okay? Deny them all. Don't acknowledge them. I deny everything. Why is there not tomato blueprints? Ghosts? Because technically not even this one should show up. I don't know why they show up. It's a bug. They shouldn't show up until you actually hired your first farmer. Then they should show up. So I'm not sure why they're showing up. They're showing up way too soon. Because that feature should only unlock when you chests give blueprints, which are needed to unlock recruitment spot. Recruitment spot. Going to build a house. So hire a farmer from recruitment tent. You're gonna be like, okay, but where's this? And then you're gonna look here. And then you're gonna look for the chest. And then you're gonna find the chest. PC showcase when? Well, it was like that's what nice people get, but he gave me the not nice person mod. PC showcase when? So logically, policy. Not Tom right now. Don't see. Yeah, got nice diamond. You got rusty sword. Master sword. True. Manglo. My case is just some normal case. Normal, it's black, it's see-through. One of those workstation cases. If I had a guess, workstation PC 2015. Yep. Something like this. No, not like this. More like this. Minus this one is glass. Not glass, it's plastic. But you can see through. "10 years old." Jesus Christ. Old ass computer. Look up Define 7. Okay. I mean, where's all the buttons? There's no buttons? There's no... Where's all the USB stuff? Lame. No personality. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. You should. Actually, sir, you should. But Mr. D-Boy face on it. Yeah, that's right. Clinically insane? Okay. Okay. Relax. Dare to show your ifs again. Sploof will puke. Bully a guy just bought a house. Bro, there's nothing wrong with my if statements. There's nothing wrong, okay? Nothing? Nada. I don't want to see his code. See? He doesn't want to see my code. Wait. I know who can help me here. Glow, are you still here? Ah, Rick. I don't think he is. I think Menglo would have my back. Hmm. 90% of people will tell you that your ifs are unhinged and scribblings of a madman. No, not true. Wait, what happens when what happens if I remove this? Oh, it just goes away. Cool. Okay. I haven't played Dune, bro. I don't know why. I don't even know what's happening in the game. Right? I don't even know what's happening in the game anymore. That's right. Guido is an unclean editor. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, but no. The nodes. You want the nodes because it's a node-based engine, right? The more nodes you have, the better. That's not the issue. What? No? Yes. What you mean no? Yes. That's why we split map layers. That's why we split the map tiles into map layers. That's why we split the navigation agents and navigation regions, where you have now 2D and 3D, so it's separated. That's why we split the 2D server and 3D server, so no longer one server, now you have 2D and 3D. That's why we split many things into many nodes. That's what you want. You want. Frankly, I want even more nodes. I want a node. What was the issue I had earlier? Right, I want a. Actually, no, I want a signal. They need to make a signal. I want a mouse clicked signal. I want more signals. I want, what do I want? Then write one. I don't want to write one. I just want to right click, add child node, and add the signal I want to add. You know? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nay, true. True. Guys. No, I need to... Okay. The problem I'm having right now is... We have a big problem. Fix code? He can't even fix his airline. Damn, boy. Damn. Unbelievable. Damn. That's it. That's it. PNG tuber for life. PNG tuber for life. I'll be Luffy for life. That's it. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need a way to add buildings. I need to add buildings to plus 10 minutes. Ginger for tea. You go. I need to add a way. I need a way to add instantate buildings at runtime. Because if I add a building here, it's just gonna show up again next time you restart. So that's not gonna work. I need a way to like through code add a building at a spot. Oh, son of a bitch. This is the most stressful game dev stream I've ever watched. True. True. Have you tried being less stressed? I have, but I just cannot. You know, we started really nice this morning, right? There was no bullying going on. And then somehow it just turned into like, can't turn away, must watch. You don't have time for that. No one's bullying you? You're bullying my code. Leave my code alone. Bullying started from booleans, true. True. You are bullying yourself, true. We need Monglo in here to defend me. He will not, he will. I can take Monglo, you're not safe. Oh my god. I know Python. Everybody knows Python. Not a big deal. I don't know Python. I don't. Your code isn't Pythonic by miles. Okay. Guys, I need to think. Guys, we need to think about this. Please. We need to do some work, please. We need to make a function. Wait, we are distracting you? Yes. I mean, no. Bro, it's just excuses. I need to think. Let's think about this. Stop looking at chat then. True. You looking at chat? I am looking at chat. I'm always looking at chat. You know? Gotta attend a business thing after work? How can it be a business thing after work? Aren't business things during work? Are you gonna make more money? Sounds like bullshit. So guys, are we playing Dune today? Or what? Are we still working on this? No? Okay. Ah, man. How the heck am I gonna do this? A function. Where is this gonna be? In here. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. But if it already exists, wait, do my building don't really work like that? Let me find out. Let me find out. Because maybe they do work and I'm just dumb. Well, let's see. So if I put this barn here, we put this barn here, right? Then we start the game. Oh, I see how it is. When stalling play games, you're fine with it, but when I want to play games, you're not fine with it. Okay. So if I remove this, close the game, open the game, it's not gonna work. Because it exists. Yeah. Fuck. And it. Remove it. And it. Remove it. Okay, I need to change how this works. Let's do it now. Let me think about this. Is there a reason why I didn't do it this way before? There must be a reason. Nothing is baking. No, actually stuff are baking. Never mind. I should stop the bakings because there's nothing baking. I've waited 5 minutes to see if his keyboard works, and I like it. What? What does that even mean? What are you trying to say? Huh? I'm trying to understand how saving works. Wait, if I'm being honest, I forgot how saving works. Saving and loading. It's my least favorite thing to do. Because if I'm removing a data, if I remove a data, so how does this thing get added? Oh, it's ready. But the problem is when I log back in, when we load back into the game, right, when I log back into the game, so I'm saving this when I log out. Then I'm loading this. So the problem is, this is how it loads in. So I bet if I move this here, we're gonna have 2 bars now. 100%, we're gonna have 2 ass barns. Because it's gonna load. Okay, we don't have 2 ass. Okay, but now if I exit and I move this here, there should be 2, right? Because it saves and loads, and then we're gonna get 2. Yes. Right. Right. I was right. I cannot do this. I cannot have anything on the map that can save and load. Because if this is on the map, you save, you load back in, this already exists on the map. Because it's the same scene. This is a static scene. This is a static scene, right? Already exists, so static scene, you load back in, this already exists. It adds another barn. Cool. So it's better to it's better to make a function So if I wanted to have pre-made buildings, I have to have a function that adds them. At different spots. Adds them here. Just make sure, make a test map. Yeah. We have to solve this issue anyways. Somehow. Like I have some ideas. There's some ideas in my head of how to solve this, but I'm not sure. Actually, no, hold on. Because we need to make it like this. So you kind of get an idea of how it works. This is the wrong one. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work, to be honest. Is that even in the right spot? Let's find out. $150 megabytes. I think mine's similar. Yeah, I remember when I lived in UK, my internet was like 60 megabytes or low, between 30 and 60, I think. It was very bad. And very, very bad. Okay, it is the right spot. So now I just need a way to... It's again smaller. No, it's because I'm slouching. There. I'm big again. Listen here, buddy boy. It's hot. I'm annoyed. I'm out of Pepsi. There are many things going wrong right now. Why annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Because I need to do this system. And I know it's gonna take me forever. I know it's gonna take me forever. Because my system was not built for you to have pre-made buildings. It was never built for something like that. So yeah. I don't even remember if this road is being saved. Like, what happens if I remove? What happens if I remove some road here? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna disappear the way I need it to disappear? Why are you retooling everything? Restart editor. See? See? It's a lot more complicated than I hoped. Why am I loading? Lots of stuff are getting loaded. But this is loading in, even though this does not exist anymore. Because we added grass, right? And now it's back to the way it was. Because, like I said, you're not supposed to do predefined stuff. Changes only take effect after you build new stuff. They change everything after. Ah, you don't. It's okay if you don't get it. It's fine. You don't need to get it because this is a convoluted system. It was not meant to support the things I'm trying to do. What's up, Leotelos? Delete everything? True, yeah, I should delete everything. 'Cause right now in here, there's like a bunch of... This is just one. There's probably more of them. Either way. Trying to think. I could create a duplicate of this map. No, that's too convoluted. I need a better system. What the fuck is going on? Hello? 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 The fuck was that? There's nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong with... If chest opened is true. True. There's nothing wrong with it. You broke it? Yeah, I broke it. It's crazy. No. Let me think. Okay, let's stop beating around the bushes. Let's figure this out. We need to make a function. Func set walled buildings void no. I refuse. I will never use that. I will always use true equals true if true equals true. I just have to now, you know? Actually, I'm just about to do it now. If var first game boolean false, if first game true, listen, there's nothing wrong with this. Listen here, mate. There's nothing wrong with this, okay? Listen here, brother man. Listen here, buddy boy. You cannot tell me there's something wrong here. No one agrees with you. Everybody agrees with me. Why would they not agree with me? So what do I need access to? I need access to this and this, and then I need to instantiate these things, okay? Instantiate and then place them at a specific spot. Update crafting menu. I don't think I have to do that at the beginning. I don't have to do this either. Don't have to do any of this. No. Okay, let me think. Var inst var var market instance. Reload. Non-market. Merchant. Fuck. Merchant. Can you preload like this? You cannot, right? No. Merchant. Instantiate. Like this. And then I'm gonna do recruitment. I have to do it again. Recruitment. This. Huh? What? Let's see. Half the file is gray. Well, comment is code. It's not comment, it's just old, obscure, obsolete. Yeah, it's old. To believe anymore. Early warp. What? Well, no, I don't want to delete it. You never know when I might need it, you know? The heck? What the heck? Okay. Guys, chill. Don't worry about it. Chill. Okay. We got this, and then for the road. For the oh wait, we also need var bridge instance reload bridge. I think it's this one. Instantiate. Right? Instantiate. Now, how do we place it down though? Like this. And then I need to add it. Right, we need to do buildings, Buildings add. Market. Alright, so far I'm good, right? So far I'm good. I think so far I'm good. Don't you dare, Sploof. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Just pay me. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. So listen to Stolen then maybe. Nah, Stolen is never right. It's never right. It's never been right once. You know. Don't worry about it. Just ask Ginger. He knows. Okay. Land. Farm. Road. Grass. Road. Talma, player, road, cell, append. Cell position. Terrain. 15. The road should come first. Okay. The road should come first. Yeah. And buildings gonna come last. And this is 15. Fuck. And actually, I also need the grass. So this is gonna be var road cells. It's gonna be an array. It's gonna be like this. Append. Can I append multiples? Can I append like this? Can I append a because this is an array. Do I need to... Do I need to do this instead? Or can I append a RE into an RE? Is that possible? Let's find out. You're not gonna give me access to anything? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it like this then. Append all? Is that a thing? Why is there no errors? What's going on? Append RE. Append RE. I should call this prefabs. Pum 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 pum. In theory, we can do plus RE. Append RE. So now I just need to find the... This one is easy because... Yeah, this one is easy. Right? Because I can just do... where is that? Merchant, recruitment. Let's do recruitment first. So yeah, this one is gonna be easy. All I have to do is move it and it's gonna show me the position. What's going on? Alright. What's happening? A 164. A 164 by 280. And there you go. And then this one. $984 by 294. 296. Right? How do I know if you're the correct spot? Oh, I know how I can know. Is by using the road. The road is gonna tell me. Like this. Like that. This is the correct. Right? Is that the correct? It's like this, right? I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. Or is it more like this? Because it's definitely not like this. It has to be like in there. So this is 1128344. 1128344. Still don't understand why the buildings are planned but the resources aren't. Yes, it's different. The resource are works in reverse. When you remove the resource, it saves this location as resource you have to remove. So when you load the game back in, it checks, and if it needs to be removed, it's gonna queue free it. That's basically it. Yeah, it works in reverse, basically. I'm saving the location where it needs to be removed when you log back in. Ah. Is there a reason? Is there a reason you made the custom implementation, like for future patches or something? What do you mean by custom implementation? Why did this stop? What's going on? What do you mean? It does do that. It does do that. Why? Because when you load the, this is a scene, right? This thing is a scene, right? So when you start the game again, this scene is what gets loaded in, right? Can't you say you are saving the change scene, right? And then you apply it on top of this. That's how that works, right? No, that's what I'm doing. I'm just loading changes to a scene. I'm not loading a scene and then apply a different scene. And basically, when I log back in, I'm modifying this scene. The way it is now, I'm modifying every time you load back in. I'm removing all the rocks, the ones you chop, the ones you mined. I'm removing all the trees. I'm adding all the buildings you added in. I'm adding all the grass, or I'm removing all the grass you added in. And so on and so forth. That's how it works. And why is this changed? Okay. Now I need to figure out where exactly is... I'm gonna have to use this, because I have no idea where they are. That is disgusting. Can't I use something better to move around? Let's use... what can we use? Environment. Yeah, let's use the nest. Okay. Like this. So we need to start here. Actually, these things need to be vector 2 eyes, I think. Right? Vector eye 2. Um, the reason I'm not saving the whole thing is because it takes a long ass time to save and load. Like it becomes cumbersome. Especially when you have this many things you have to save and load. Yeah, but not ideal. Like a proper system, you want to make it so you only save load the things you messed with. Like this is the system you want to use even if we expand the map. If we expand, we only want to use that kind of system. I don't want to save it. I don't want to save the whole map. That's crazy. I only want to save and load the changes I'm making. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Nuh-uh. I should... I guess this doesn't matter when this trigger at the same time. Or maybe it does matter. Don't know. We have to see. $1080 $344. Wait. Which one does get called first? That's another issue. $1080. So what's the difference? It's 16, right? 16. So I'm going that way. So all I have to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Right? Am I, no, this is, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Which is 64, right? And then hold on, I'm really bad at math, hold on. Minus 16. 48. 48 minus 16. 32. 32 minus 16 is 16. Then 1000. 1. How many you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one more, which is 9, 9, 8, 4, right? Yeah. Phew. Still got it, boys. Okay. And then I need 2 of them, which is this one. 1064. So 8. And then I need this one. Do you think this is gonna work? Or was this a waste of time? Wait, why is this here? Oh, right. Okay. Who believes? What's this? What's this blue thing? Okay, I don't know. Who believes, guys? Who believes? Nobody? Okay. I will... Is there a way I can manually trigger this myself? Through debugger or something? I wonder if I can call it myself. Okay, I guess I'm gonna call it here. Func ready await get tree create timer 10 seconds timeout set world prefab. Oh, oh, we gotta talk about yours ifs. What ifs? No, I need to test it. No, I need to test it, make sure it comes in. Oh, it's not gonna come in, I forgot. Fuck. It's not gonna come in. Because I'm not setting this. So let's see. Sir, please. Why is this here? Huh? Fuck. Pam 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 pam. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Why is there a merchant? Oh shit. Brother. What's with the merchant? Why would the merchant show up? Because it's 0, 0, that's why. Okay. But why is this not working? Cells. Vector to I. Terrain set. Terrain. Or this. Am I supposed to do it like this or? No, I shouldn't. Matter. Wait, let me just. Maybe if I do vector 2. Well, I don't think vector 2 is gonna work. Okay, it requires vector I. If I say well done, he's not gonna change either. I will assume just a guess. he wants to sell you something. What? Where? Wait. Where is the... Where's my merchant spot? Oh! Bruv. Bruv. Look. Look. Can you guys see the issue? No? Okay. Road sells 0, 15. And this has to be 15, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 15. And it is not adding this stuff. Why not? Is it because that's not where the cell is? Is it not based on... Is the cells not based on global position? Maybe that's the problem. Wait, what the fuck? Copilot is part of the Windows? I just clicked the wrong thing and it showed up. Wait. Do you know Grok? Oh yes, Grok is Elon Musk AI chatbot. Developed by... Okay. Who is better? You or Grok? Let's just say we have different vibes. Grok aims to be edgy and unfiltered. Okay. Okay. Who is better? Omni-Man or Superman? Yeah, Superman is much stronger. Superman can literally blow, he can literally destroy planets and galaxies and universes. Omni-Man, he sucked. How can you call bullshit? It doesn't matter. He just needs energy. And the more energy he gets, the stronger he becomes. So at one point he becomes like this universal Superman, where he would just blink and he would destroy world, he would destroy galaxies. I'll confirm something. Can you zoom out? Can you show and then open your web browser? Why? What are you talking about? What map? What are you talking about? Your map? My this? Okay. Right. Okay. Closer, okay. Closer. Oh. Google Game Freak logo. Game Freak logo. Okay. What? I'm confused. That's funny. That's funny. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Trying to get me in trouble, aren't you? Is that it? You're trying to get me in trouble? Pokemon? No, there's no Pokemon though, so relax. There we go. Okay, at least some of it works, but why doesn't this work? Let's find out. Local cell position. Is it because I need to add? Like that. So it is like this. Oh wait, am I? Oh no, wait, because for the road, am I using? Wait, because cell position, cell position might be different than road position. Than local. Let's see what cell position is. Ah, look at that. It's the grid. It's the grid. Okay. And the grid is different. Well, it's manageable. Which means for this, what are these? Are these vectors? They might be vectors. Up to where? $62. And then I need $20. And I need is it here or is it here? I think it's here. I feel like I missed one. I'll find out. What's up, 8 bits? How is it going? Welcome in. Long time no see. How's Dune Awakening? How's that going? Have you been to the deep desert yet? Have you done some PvP? Yes. Yes. Currently playing some Bitcraft. No, have not made it to the Deep Desert yet. Okay. Alright. We're working on some prefab placements. Oh. Maybe? Let's find out. Quickly. Delete. Delete. It's just stuff I'm spawning during runtime. Things that don't exist yet. So I'm kind of just... It's just happening, I guess. There we go. Holy shit, we've done it. Which means as you're playing the game, you should, by the time it's time for you to hire, by the time it's time for you to hire people and buy animals, you should have these people here. Technically. That is the idea. You should have some, at least one, right? Be able to buy a farmer, maybe. You also have the merchant. Or the farmer. And the merchant goes away. There we go. Now let's see. What happens if I remove them? I get the blueprints. That is insane. That is insanity. So if I let's say I change this, what's gonna happen? Like that. Close this. Then I'm not gonna spawn this. I should have left a building in there. Just so we can see it working. So I think I feel like I need to teach you. No, because then if you relocate it, then you lose everything. Right? So now it's working. Okay. Live 6 hours and no slacking. And then half an hour where mostly where I fucked around, but mostly work boy. Yeah, he lives in my head rent free. Okay. Your code is bad. Said the ghost of stolen. Yeah. True. Guys, don't forget Click and Conquer is coming out. Stolen Games is coming out tomorrow. 10 o'clock. 6 hours, 10 o'clock. 24. 12. And then when is this coming out? 6. I'm trying to do math. 6 is 10 o'clock. I'm trying to figure out what time tomorrow is coming out. So here's the plan, guys. We all buy the game. Frantics, welcome in. We all buy the game. Stop. We all buy the game. We played for 2 hours or more. And then we review it, right? Then we give it a review. I think that is the plan. You're buying it? Of course I'm buying it. That's so what? Of course I'm gonna buy it. You're 100% gonna ask for key. Wanna make a bet? If I buy it, you have to gift. No, yeah. If I buy it, you have to gift 5 subs. Huh? Where's my review key for Farm Boy? Review key? Guys, you have to buy the game. Just like everybody else, there's no preferences. You have to buy the game. When did I buy it? The day was not. Saw him scam a fan yesterday. No, there's no scamming. No, there's no scamming. Trust me. The best way you can help me and Sockhouse, right, is you actually buy the games and then you review it, right? But how does that help me? It's not about helping you. It's about helping us. Right? It's not about that. Or you can give us keys and we make your game more popular, which makes more money. I guess you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess you have a point. I'm guessing he sent you a key already, Pimpstar? Did you get a key from Sockhouse then? Or not? Probably talk to him then. Surely. It's not even out yet, buddy. Not even out yet. No, what I'm saying is I don't even have access to the build. Like you won't even be able to have access to the build, even if I did give you a key. So still waiting for the reply. They haven't replied back. I'm also waiting for the Steam Deck reply as well. They haven't got back to me. How's it going, Nunjack? How's life? Yeah, I'm still waiting for the game build to be ready. What the heck is this? Okay. You didn't like over 100 for Steam Deck. How much you paying for a review? I'm gonna pay you in 5 digital tomatoes. I can work on them right now. Is that good enough? Not too shabby, you. I've been working on a. I don't know what to call it. It's adding things on the map at runtime. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, I call it set world prefabs. Adding scenes on the map and styles, like specific places, right? I've been doing that, trying to figure out this stuff. Because I need you to have some building access before you're able to build them. So, yeah. Basically, this is what happens. You're gonna see they're gonna spawn. They're gonna spawn in. There you go. Like pre-made buildings. And now if I log off, they should be still here. No, I don't think they will be. Because they don't have, this don't have saving and loading. This one does. So this, the road and the bridge should still be here. If I now disable this, you got this? Not really, no. I never got this. Also, Nunjack, I decided I'm going to make a 3D open world game in Godot. Why not? It didn't save. Where's the road? Where is the road? Can we talk about the other game in a year or two when you're closed? Yeah, it's not gonna be down. It's gonna be a couple of years. Who knows? Also, quick question. Which one do you prefer? This or this? Which of the two do you care about? Do you mind either or? I can't believe Frantix, you betray me like this. Big betrayed. Okay. Yo, no, Jack. Which one do you care about? Which one do you do? Do you mind either or? Or which one do you think is the correct one? There you go. There you go. Yes. 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 Suck on that, Stolen. What kind of 3D project you thinking about after this? So I'm thinking a open world RPG, survival adventure, no, open world survival RPG adventure game. That's what I'm thinking. Kinda like Outworld, if you ever played Outworld. Slower paced. Can get killed really fast, can die very fast if you don't take care of yourself. Just make the world from player 1 true. No. Noonjank is right. I 100% agree with Noonjank. Yes. He's my boy. But listen, just for you, Stolen. Just for you. Just for you. I'm gonna leave it in here. Just for you. There. Saved, engraved, forever. Just for you. Now let's figure out why. Yeah, it doesn't get saved because they need to be vector 2s and they need to be cells, which they are. So what's wrong? And what is wrong here? Append. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hmm. Listen. Kept asking and asking, no one validated him. Just remember the bar to open at least. Having chest opened in class chest is stupid AL. I don't have force saved anymore. Wait, where's the... Oh, shoot. Does anybody wanna see Dune? Are we playing Dune? Or should we play that new game, The Altars? The Altars? Has anyone played this, The Altars? Oh, you told me Dune? Are you talking about Dune, Brent? Or are you talking about The Altars? No, Altars? Okay. It's made by the same people who made The War Is Mine. No. The Altars. Who made this? The War of Mine. Yeah. The War of Mine. So this got saved. It didn't get saved in here though. We'll have to figure this out later. Because Brent wants to see the game. So Brent is more important at the moment. Oh, don't worry. Wait, what? Really? How? There's no ads playing. There are no ads playing. What the heck? Wait, ads? Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. The outdoors. The altars. Okay. Actually, I'm also going to eat at the same time, but it's not gonna take long. I eat pretty fast. Oh, where's the game? Game? Where's the game? Game. Why is the game not loading? Oh, there it is. I should probably hide many things, right? We should hide the bongo chat. Yeah, we should close bongo. And stream elements. And bongo. Too much shit on screen. User agreement. Okay. I should probably add the game sound. Made in Unreal Engine. New story. Uh, Standard difficult for action-based challenges. Wait, action-based out? What? This is an action game? I thought it was I thought it was a yeah, I don't care about the action. Looks like the action elements. We'll change it. If it's too easy, we'll change it. I don't think we're gonna play this game for the action. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Oh my the lag, boys, the lag.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
All right. Oh, it's actually very smooth, but I'm gonna lock it at 30 FPS. FPS. On graphics. VSync on. Where can I change? The FPS. Do we want motion blur? I think no. I'm not slacking. There's no slack in here. Can I run?
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Okay. Hold hold shift to run. I am running.
Hello? You read me?
Unreal Engine 5.6.
I've landed safely, but
We need to make an Unreal Engine 5.6 game. 100%.
maybe the radio's broken.
Just for this massive world. Why not? E. 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 It's in the game. EA. It's in the game.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now.
He dead.
I gotta find the others.
There isn't anybody, boy. It's just you. Nobody else but just you.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it.
Is the sound... How's the sound? Because I feel like this is too loud. Like dialogue should be better.
I don't get it.
Why don't you get it, buddy?
A mobile base. There it is.
There it is, boys. There it is.
Anyone copy?
That's our home.
If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there.
It's literally a wheel. A space
Maybe they're running
wheel.
closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
E.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible.
All of them are dead.
They can't all be.
They're all dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Why?
Why not?
Makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Radiation wave?
Radiation.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, look at
Rising
that.
fast.
Look at that.
Get to the base.
The fuck? That looks crazy. If we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go this way. You'd crap your pants if you were there. Same. I'm just hoping we meet like some aliens or something. Like, that's my... That looks cool.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Quick, go in, go in.
Come on.
Open up.
That was close.
Okay. The survivor reached the base. Day 1.
Hello? Anybody here?
Right.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Well. so I can walk. Find the communication. Press tab. Oh my god, the lag. Communication room. I have to get here. So this is our base. Look at this. So this is the storage. How do we go up? Here. Shift. W. Communication. Answer the phone.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
What?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I'm not the captain.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Gondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
He died.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Activity rising. Days remain. Lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Instructions in the log.
Oh no! Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Must escape. Proximity in a couple of days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay, so we need to escape the
I need
planet.
to find those captain's logs.
Okay. Navigate. Manual. Alright. The fundamentals. Gather 60 metal outside. Follow the instructions. What instructions? Where's my instructions? What instructions? Okay. So this is the base. It's not working. You can base build. You can add more rooms. Airlock. So what instructions? Storage tasks. Is he talking about this? Find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this space. Filling in the base, moving in time, are born to that. Follow the instructions. Prepare for the journey. Follow the instructions. What instructions? Do you know what instruction he's talking about? He must be the gather stuff. Okay, you can rest in the cabins. Okay. So I need to rest. Captain's log. Captain's cabin. Okay. Captain's log. Oh, this is the... Right. I guess we go we go to sleep, right? How are we wasting a day? Sunrise in 8 days. Are you kidding me? This is your energy bar. Oh shit, I have an energy bar. Fuck. Okay. Gather 60 materials. You can find shallow deposits. I have no idea what the heck am I doing. Shallow deposits. How do I find them? Is that, I think that's a deposit.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Track. Oh shit, he's using my time. My time is being used. How much time does he use? 2 hours. I wasted 2 hours mining those things. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship. Look at my beautiful ship. It's a wheel. It's a car wheel. Literally. How do we go back? I guess through here. So it's 11:30 in the game. How can a man even sleep in a situation like this? True. So what do we have to do? We have to build a workshop. Build workshop. Right here. We have a workshop now. Follow the instructions. Craft a scanner. Craft a scanner. Work. Right, so time is being used. I just wasted another an hour and a half. Find an organic deposit area, okay. So do we go outside, I guess? The first step to scanning by blue smoke. Yes, I'm looking for blue smoke. But how do I scan? Do I have inventory? Production. Storage. I don't know. We need to look for blue smoke. I think that's the blue smoke, maybe. Look at that. I think this is it. Wait, what's this? Can I go up there?
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
Oh, I need the climbing
I'll
hook.
have to
Okay.
find another way.
I'm guessing this way. Yeah, the wheel is really massive.
What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Could this be Rapidium?
Ropedium.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Alright. Yeah, you have to get closer. You have to make sure.
I need to collect
Yeah.
a sample.
Sure you do. I'm collecting all the samples. Yeah, you have to get closer to this stuff. 100%. Why wouldn't you?
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Yeah, gyro wheel, that's pretty massive. True.
Where it was sending us. Except I survived.
Yeah, he's the only guy that survived.
I should look for organics here.
Organics. Wait, what? Hold Q. Wait, what went there? I'm confused. Do I just... What? Oh. Wait. Wait. How do I restart? So you have to do it like this. And then go here. And then go here. And then go here. And then... Wait, what's happening? Am I doing this right? I don't get it. Scan. Am I scanning? Let me try it here. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hold. But why would I want to retrieve it though? Okay. What, am I scanning now? Wait, did I scan it and I didn't find anything? Is that what's happening? Oh. Mining outpost. So I have to put it here, I'm guessing. Right. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect the mining outpost with the base. So what's the... Is this like an automation game now? What the heck is going on? What the heckity heck? Wait. I think I have to do it here. Why can't I place it down? Oh, because I don't have any left. Okay. So there's radiation coming. So we must hurry back.
I still can't believe it.
Another day gone.
Is rubidium. This could change everything.
Now that's a wheel. Okay, we are back. It's really late, and at 11 o'clock, I'm gonna be exhausted. Okay. Connect the outpost with the base. Report your findings. Okay, let's do that first. Report my findings. Call.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
Rubidium.
You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Listeners.
The worm. Okay.
The womb, huh?
I guess we are building a womb.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Build the womb module. The womb? Yeah. I guess we're making a baby. Okay. Build. The womb. So where am I right now? So I guess the womb should probably come here. Now how do I get there? Build elevator. There we go.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now,
Why can't I go down?
what could possibly come out of it?
Oh. Damn. Storage. The womb. Stand by.
Here goes. DNA sample.
We making a baby.
Sorry, Lori, this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Well,
Oh. Yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you
Molly.
Molly.
Okay, Molly. Report the results. Gonna report these nuts. Wait. Is there a way I can just click to go there? No, you have to walk.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample.
Yeah, I did not
provided
expect the
was
goat.
a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Shit.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for
You're
2
in
lives
space with a ship.
Go. Successful. You really found what hit us. Yes, yes.
now. Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Yes.
So what's gonna happen? I think this is where connect the outpost with the base. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to go to sleep. And this is not the connect. Maybe I have to do it here. Resources. Where's my resources? That costs 30. And I have 40. I should probably make some of these. So, no, because then I'm gonna be tired. So we have to go to sleep first. And this is already day 2 now. No, day 3. That means we have 5 days left. We programmed all. Yes. Yes, sir. Work. There we go. And now I think the best solution is to go to connect those pylons. So if we go, where was it? Forgot. Fuck. Oh, it was there. Okay. Connect the outpost with the base. So I think I can do this. Pylon. Can I not place it there? Or are you kidding me? I have to go all the way around. Son of a gun. What is this? This is called the altars. For from the same devs who made the War of Mine. If you ever play that game. The War of Mine, I think it was called. So I have to connect this. Pylons. Using pylon connect mining outposts. Pylon. Can I connect it down there? Like this. And now can I connect it? Can I go down? Oh shit, it still works. How far can I go? Oh, it tells me how far. Okay. I have like 40 meters or something. So like we stop around here. And then it should connect. Like, actually, I'm not sure where am I supposed to be connecting this. Oh, it's there. Okay. So we have to go this way. Like right here. Right there, okay. Dig deeper, okay. You have connected Xbox, go away. Connected a mining outpost. So now you can fast travel between base. You can access right at the airlock. Okay. Have gathered. So how does this work? So how that? Oh shit. So I can fast travel. And then I can also fast travel from here. Oh shit, I can work here? I'm mining. I guess I'm a miner now. Wait, how long can I mine? Build a kitchen, okay. Well, let me mine a bit more. Alright, let's go back home. Okay, that's cool. Back to the ship. Build a kitchen. Okay, we're gonna build a kitchen. Build. No. I don't have enough metals. How am I supposed to get metals? Fuck. Do I have enough time to go out? What's the hook? The hook is this big wheel ship. And we are on this planet. And everybody is dead. And you're the only one left. And I think what's coming next, I think I think I'm gonna clone myself. So there's gonna be like a cook to do the food, and there's gonna be like a scientist of the same person. I think that's how that works. So right now we're just trying to get to that point, I think. I don't know where we're going with the clones. I think it's all gonna be like drama and stuff. Same thing that happened in War of Mine. Also, there's a timer. We have 8 days to escape this planet. There's a storm coming. We're already on day 3. So we already wasted 3 days. I need to go sleep. I can't even build a kitchen. Yeah, I think I'm fucked because it's day 4 now. Sunrise in 6 days. Well, I don't know what he wants me to do. What do I do? Like, I know he wants me to find materials. Do they respawn? They don't respawn. Wait, do they respawn? No, it's empty. Do you respawn or you're empty? Something there? It's all empty. Look at that beautiful ship. Unreal 5, baby. Bro. There we go, we got some. But I need to find more. There's some over here. Some over here. This is it. Mine all day. Come on. That's it? Really? That's it? 90, 91? There's one more here. Oh my god, there's so much here. We're so rich. And every time you mine, the time passes. Because I didn't have the materials, but now I do. That's why we came all the way here. To mine the materials we need to build the kitchen. So now we're gonna go back and build the kitchen. Can you fast travel? No. You have to run. No, they didn't give me a jetpack. I wish I had a jetpack. Bro, this game looks insane. Look at that. How did I miss you? Is there anything else here? Yeah, it feels like... It feels massive. That's one thing Unreal does well. The worlds you can make feel massive. Okay, let's kitchen. Next to the womb. A kitchen next to the womb. That's how it should be. Now how do I get there? I need to go down. Then this way. Then... No, wrong way. That's the storage. This way. Look, we cloned, or we did something. We made this. This is called the womb, and we made this. Whatever this is.
Hello, Molly.
It's a sheep.
Bite, do you?
Her name is Molly. We made Molly somehow. Okay, so we have to prepare meals. He said, how many did he say? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're making mush. So yeah, every action you do takes away from time. You cannot see it the time because my avatar takes over. The right at the bottom left, there's a timer. That timer represents the day. Right now it's almost 2 o'clock. Every time I'm doing this, the time clicks off. Yeah, but we don't have enough time. Start the engine in the... Ooh. Are we gonna move the engine? Are we gonna move the... Are we going to move the ship? Base. We have command center. This. Test engine.
Whoa,
Turn the elevate
what just happened?
lever in the machinery.
Come
Where's the
on.
machinery? Down there.
Do
So I
this
have
to
to
me
go
now.
down. The ship is not working. Interact with the elevator.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it
Okay.
another go.
So I'm going back up. I'm doing this. Test engine.
What? Not again.
Something is wrong. Turn the elevator. Do it again. Do I need 2 people? Oh shit.
Well, you have got to be kidding me.
Call Ali Corp.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
True. Chill, bro, chill. Let's call. Call.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repair Xavier and protect data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to the QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Access granted?
Man, that was easy.
Okay. Why is he so upset? Why is he angry? He's so angry. He's so grumpy. He's like stolen. QC. Quantum computing. Okay. Analyze. Is this the captain? No, we became the captain. We are a builder. Now we are the captain.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
I have no idea who the person on the phone is.
It's my life.
Okay. So bro, I'm not gonna read all this. You failed her. Who is her? A family like many others, okay? You got bullied in school, okay? So what do I have to do? Project. Select life events. Am I good enough? So how do I select you? Select. So. Huh? This? Is it talking about this? Select. Maybe I have to close.
How did they
Contact.
get it?
Oh.
What for?
Oh, they have access to my memories. Okay.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need ish procedure.
No.
I want answer.
answers.
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Pretty sure that's the. What's
What
next?
do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
What does he do?
Branching?
Branching.
What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
You branching. What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Wait, alter. Alter! Alter what?
Alter? I'd alter what?
Those your life.
Your alter. No way.
Idiom. Cloning a sheep.
Yeah, we cloned the
Branching
sheep. Branching myself.
Myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no.
No. No way in
No
hell.
way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to survive.
Yeah, we don't have much time left.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
You don't have any options, buddy. It's time to clone ourselves. Okay, where do I do that? Initialize quantum computing. Okay. Branching process. Branching MR unlocked. Branching procedure. Lie.
What is it doing?
Searching for branching point.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
So, right, so we found a branching path here. Okay, what? Staying behind. Effectively when doing 50% technician. Oh shit. We do need a technician to repair the ship. So I guess that makes sense. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. So in this version of himself, he's a technician. We are a builder and this guy is a technician. Holy shit. The altars. They said the name. You know what I would do if I had this power? You know what I would do? I would make a bunch of altars, let them loose, and whichever one came the most successful one, I will kill that one and take his spot. That way I can be rich and lazy. Each of your alters would be lazy. True. What's with the beer? Okay. So we've done it, right? Oh, it's in progress. Oh my god. Wake up your altar, okay? Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this?
John technician. How
Where
come
am
he
I?
gets a haircut? Why is this? Where am I? Relax, you're in a lab. Focus, this is an emergency. Relax.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit.
Less frustrated.
Your
What?
memories might
Did you see that
be
shit?
A bit fuzzy,
What was that?
but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think
Insecurity.
you're on some meds. What?
Insecurity.
What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety, less joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can,
Introduce
introduce
yourself.
yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right.
Insecurity, less
Jan
rebellion.
Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked?
Anxiety,
And
less
who?
joy.
What the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yes it
In
is.
a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing.
Rebellious,
imitation.
less joy.
So, what's the experiment? Well,
Oh
I got
my
stranded
god.
in this base, and well, I needed someone to help me move.
Am I gonna die?
because it got
I just
broken.
started the game.
Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
Okay.
What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
No, I'm the original. No.
No, you're an alternate version of me. And,
Frustration,
were stranded.
rebellion.
yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
Prove it?
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which I'm a different version of you, and you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction, because there's no one else on board.
Yeah.
What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't, oh shit. You still exist somewhere,
You'd still
theoretically at
exist
least.
somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
Frustration, gloom.
Wow.
Oh no.
You bastard.
Oh no, I'm a bastard.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out
Rebellion,
at you. Just
rebellion.
this passiveness. What am I?
You're a clone, bro.
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way,
Bad way.
and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly.
True.
Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine.
Show me the way.
Show me the way.
Okay, there's two of us. What now?
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job.
Two-man job,
On
okay.
my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Ready.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh shit. He's not happy. He's in the kitchen. Okay. Start the engines at the controls, at the command center. Start journey. A 9 storage space left. Collect. Okay, what happens? What happens now? Where are you going? Oh shit. We are moving. Journey 1. Where are we moving to? Okay. No current tasks. Oh shit, we're moving. Hey. We are running from the sun. John, the technician. Okay. Talk to the altar. He's in the kitchen. How do I get to the kitchen again? Right over here? God damn. So far away. Why did I put the kitchen there? Kitchen. Oh, hello. Yo, talk to me. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your
I
help.
get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we are in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as
True.
I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Damn. Well, let's make another one then. Let's make another altar. Craft a repair kit. Fuck it, if he doesn't help me, I'll find somebody else that will help me. You know? Repair kit. Are working. Repair the communication room. Is it up? Repair. Figure out how to get along. We're never gonna get along. Answer the call. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay.
Serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about this?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
So you get me out of here?
You're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know if you not a good
That's
idea.
not a good idea.
He's pissed off.
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. Oh, my My grandma used to say,
Sharing is caring. Yeah, right.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Right.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
True.
L7 out.
All right, guys. Can I save? Or do I have to sleep? Right. The game is saved only when you wake up. Wait, only when I wake up? God damn it. I want to save and then that's it. So how do I... What do I do? Ask the author about the memories you share, okay? He's in the kitchen. Kitchen. Wait, what? What's up, bro? I've been thinking about what you said.
Thinking about what you said.
You're right. We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Growing up.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's
joy.
one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher too? Oh shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
Oh, come on. You stood up to dad. You didn't go to college. And you stood up to dad.
Maybe standing up to dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on mom?
Oh
I
shit.
thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing
shit.
it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
They are bonding.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Very cool, very cool. Prepare porridge in the chicken. In the kitchen, not chicken. Jesus Christ. I got chicken on my mind. What now?
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Look at that. Hey, D-boy. Speak of the devil. I'm about to log in into Dune.
So,
Are we cool?
are we cool now? Cool. You mean did I come to terms
How's it
with
going, Agent?
waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Alright, Brent. See you tomorrow. It's hard for me
I'm
too.
as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
Okay, so I know.
freaked out.
Wait.
Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't
Hold up.
exist, you get the idea.
Hold
And
up.
eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you
Hold up.
understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just
I'm
kidding.
almost done building the
I know what you mean.
my
I'm
assault
Not the sentimental type.
my assault
Who's
helicopter.
being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Been farming a lot. Just need water. We should trust the corporation. No, we need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me.
Heck yeah, 8 bits. They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
People just
Tell
don't
me you
get
know what to do.
Dune. We'll
All I know
improvise.
is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well,
True.
there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough.
Another altar.
I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
More
People.
altar.
What people?
More altars.
Radium's there.
Use it.
Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again.
Yes,
Quite a
Cyclone.
struggle with you.
You just have to...
One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Did you try to get through the advancements? That's kinda your guide, the advancements. Bro, I just want to go to sleep. So I can go play Dune. Answer the kill. Lena, who the heck is Lena?
Jan, can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you?
But yeah, if you follow the advancements, it should show you what to do and what to unlock next. It's basically, there's no story. There's you're just dropped in and you're supposed to figure out how to make a farm, right? But if you open the advancements, that's where you're gonna find everything, and then what you unlock in there, you can use from the crafting menu.
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
So that's why you're calling?
So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I was like,
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
just imagine all this was a dream.
I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this.
It's all a dream.
What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
Why is there so many rocks?
I didn't mean to get personal.
Because you need rocks.
You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
If that's what you want.
If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. talk soon then. Bye.
Okay. Can I please go to sleep? Jesus Christ.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Send me a picture.
Not on my watch. Systems
And let's see.
are working fine.
Right.
Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump
Yeah,
in so
mind the
early.
rocks.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Press H. Look at your advancements. Look what you need to unlock. All right. Okay, I think I can. I
Yeah,
think
can
I
you come
think I
see me?
slept. Yeah, I think I slept because it's 7. Wait. Yeah, Act 1, day 6. Yeah. Yeah, okay, saved. Okay. Fine, okay. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for checking out The Alters with me. Cool game. Cool game, cool game. I will return to this game. Seems very cool. We will return. Mhm. I still think there's a better way to handle rocks, to get rocks off rather than just make the most of the map rocks. Why not just spawn the rocks after a while? Because you will need the space to build your giant farm, and you need the materials anyway as you clear the map. Well, yeah, there is no there is no respawning of the materials. Once you pick it up, it's gone. All right, gonna head off. I'm gonna see you in Dune if you're gonna play Dune later on. But I will take like a half an hour break. What if you run out of rock? You cannot run out of rock because you can also buy rocks from the merchant later on. But you'll have enough for the demo. You have enough rocks. Don't worry about the rocks. Don't fear the rocks. For the demo, you have plenty of rocks. But yeah, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.